何チーム友達関西関東西東北南チーム友達チーム友達チーム友達チーム友達チーム友達チーム友達俺たち何チーム友達
Out, but I never committed. I did it for me, just mold myself. I got that paper and turned to the villain. A house full of people, I'm still myself. Yeah, what you did, I'ma do what I do. Hey, I got ski them on their way for that. Free for that. Said her name and I'm waiting for that. Love so strong, can't take it back. I'm in a mix in a random city. I'm in trouble, bringing it with me. They got good, make it alone. Like a party making a song. Straight from the heart, but you taking it wrong. Hey, I gotta be by myself. I told my brother I'm paying to get him. If that bro can't come around, gotta be that way, gotta stay that way. The whole time I was in town, if you check my page, just say LA. She wanna be on my side, I do too, just say your prayer. I'm on the side already. And everything I do out of love, and everything I do about pay. Only thing assistance is that's my son, but he too wrong. Gotta move back here, cause move wrong. Everything looking cheap like a two-tone. I be wondering how it makes fans mosh pit. I be thinking about what type of car I get. Still got a long time on the watch me. Hey, I'm in the mix, what's new is tune. Hey, hey, hey. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for you. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for yourself. Hey, 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 hey. I cash out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for you. I got that paper and turned to a villain. I'm full of people, I'm still by myself.
to be back. A reason 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 to be back. Outside, lost in the ocean. Inside, confusion and exhaustion.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Atlanta to start out. Here's Bird, and it's Whiteside with the rebound.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
The kick out to Dragic. Off target from the wing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Out to KD. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect. To miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now Detroit moving it up. And KD throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Doncic outside. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. They kick it out to Green. Rejected by Whiteside.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Outside Dragic. Stolen by Bird. Here's Green, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
Dick in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. He has 5.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
A wide open look for Bird. Trains the three-pointer. Bird's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta. It's Dick on the wing. And the dunk by Dick.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
Here's Doncic. A special move before the shot. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left to play here in the first. George hacks a 2-pointer. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Atlantic 13.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's tipped.
And Sharp reportedly a 7-foot wingspan. You saw it in full effect on that block.
Here's Dragic. Outside Williams. Five to shoot. The kick out to Dragic. Over Armstrong. Dragic gets the bucket. Dragic has got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit. And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Atlanta trails by 4. And the shot is good.
Hey, the more effective she is inside, the more pressure she takes off her teammates.
It's Dick on the wing. Back to Dragic. Durant in the corner. Here's Armstrong. Still scoreless. That one good for 2. It's a tie ball game.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
Here's Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Sharp on the wing. And he drives it. Whoa!
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever, able to do things most others can't.
Armstrong gets the bucket.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there, since how does he take guys off the dribble?
Back to Dragic. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off the shot. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Sharp on the wing. Dragic with it. He has 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's just so tough to stay with Dragic in those herky-jerky moves without fouling.
Both free throws good from Dragic. The Atlanta trails by 4. And they double up Doncic. Bird high post. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Now here's Dragic. Good. Dragic has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Detroit leads by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pass to Ferry. Now Dick. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Dick's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Crafty move. And the jam by Whiteside.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Pass to Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Dick. And here's Whiteside.
Number 4. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And Dragic puts it in. And that's 12 points for Goran Dragic.
And they should keep getting it to Dragic. The way he's playing right now, he is in a zone.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Atlanta trails by 8. Doncic looking it over. Luka taking. Oh my goodness.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Floats it up. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
And if you look at what he's done over the last 3 years, Greg, Is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Holding with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Sharp on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Here's Bird, and the rejection by Harden. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Substitution on the court.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Harden. Outside, Dragic. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Nice move there by Dragic. Navigating the paint well to find himself an open look.
To the paint. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Atlantic, 29.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Trent. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Dick. Sinks the triple. And Detroit leads by 16.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Scoring on the break is so much easier than in the half court.
Here's Nedelicki. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim. It's Dick on the wing. Another three for Detroit.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Doncic, here we go. That one goes in. Dawkins has got his first basket.
A talented passer already. Doncic senses the big opening there and takes advantage.
KD on the wing. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. And here's the break. The shot by Dawkins is no good. Detroit leading by 19 points. Here's Dragic. Kept alive. And a strong finish with two hands.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the right side. Very no good. The Atlanta trails by 21. And here's Bird from the arc.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stolen by Bird. The three for Doncic.
Detroit.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Doncic, so crafty as a player, remarkable at finding different ways to get these calls.
And he makes all three. Now a timeout called by Detroit. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Detroit making a switch. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. Atlanta trails by 18. Pass to Bird. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Larry Bird.
And the thing about Doncic, he may be a little ball dominant, but he's already showing he can run the offense.
Now, here's Sharp. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Clock at 6. Down low. It's stolen by Green. And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Sharp. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops. Why not? And here is Doncic. Shoots over Dick. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Dragic. No good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Out there in the city eating Western takeaways, and he packed up his guitar and tried to find a place to play, but they against his head and made sure he was, and his last thoughts were the things he didn't say. Right on, right on, right on, right on. She woke up in the morning and she claimed her JSA. And she turned and asked her man if he was gonna be okay. But his cheeks, they turned a ruby red, and then he frowned and shook his head. And I'm sorry, love, I've got to go away. Right on, right on, right on, right on. When they tried to figure out you pay.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And it's Atlanta to start out. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Now, here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Bird. Leonard on the wing. Outside Rondo. Shot, high post. Doesn't go that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Over in the corner, Doncic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The layup off target. Now Ware. And Dawkins pulls it down.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Nice shot by Bird.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 6.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
To the inside. Doncic right side. 5 to shoot. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
And no good that time. That's to Ware. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Number 24.
The Atlanta trails by 6. Doncic outside. Stolen by Dellavedova. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Doncic. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
4 seconds separating the shot to game clocks. Thompson misses. Pass to Armstrong. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles leads by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
It's stolen by Green. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Armstrong's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Atlanta. Thompson outside. Misses the three.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Here's Armstrong. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thompson outside to the paint. Shot's good by Wilson.
This is why you get it to her down low, because she understands how to cash in.
It's George on the wing. George double team. Clock at 6. Here's Green. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Rondo. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Wilson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. And so a three-point opportunity for her. Los Angeles making a switch here. And the free throw. No good. Poked away. Stolen by Wilson. And Leonard has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Leonard dumps it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .158 left in the first half. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Perkins with it. No scoring in this one. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Atlanta trails by 8. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Bird. And Atlanta has possession. 7-point differential. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Green. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, Khalil Ware.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's the screen. Leonard, that's for 2. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Green with the block. And so it's Los Angeles headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And here is Butler. He has yet to score. Inside. Here's Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
On the wing, Bird. Five on the clock. Green, the screen. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Atlanta trails by 7. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And so Doncic will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Down low, Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from.
Stolen by Bird. A baseline J. And Ware pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4 from 20 feet out. And it's Leonard missing. And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
It just hasn't been there for him tonight. He looks like he's forcing it at this point.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 4-point game. And Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Armstrong. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Armstrong's got 6 points.
That's a great trip. You always want to end up with those close looks.
And there's the drive.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic outside. .132 left in the third. Pass to Dawkins. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Now Ware. And Bird comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Ware. Over Bird. Ware, no good. Atlanta trails by 4. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 7. Offline with the baseline jumper. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10.
Atlanta foul. Number 4. First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson from long range. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, she can hurt you from deep when you give her a chance, and the defense just learned the hard way.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third for the lead. And the rebound goes to Perkins. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Atlanta trails by 4. Pass to Nedelicki. Here's Gugliotta. Bucket is good. Gugliotta's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Atlanta.
Well, this is why you can't get lazy on defense. When you leave someone open, this is what happens.
Leonard. The rebound by Paul George. And so it's Atlanta with it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Outside Leonard. Over George. Rebound Atlanta. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Pass to Nedelicki to tie it up. Kendrick Perkins pulls it in. Left side Leonard. Over Gugliotta. That's short off the rim. Atlanta with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Doncic with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Armstrong. Gets a hand on it. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Here's Ware. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. looking to get it going. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pass to Doncic. Butler with the steal. Outside Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And here is Los Angeles now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that. And Doncic is so crafty as a player, remarkable at finding different ways to get these calls.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Ware up top. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Atlanta. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Bird outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Ware. It drops.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open three.
Now, here's Doncic. They set the pick. For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Los Angeles. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
we go.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Here's George, and he gets it to go.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Outside Bosch. And the three off target. George with the ball. Now Smith defending. Pass to Dawkins. Outside Green. It's rebounded by Bosch. And it's blocked.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Here's Doncic, following the basket made by Marcus Camby.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You have to be more careful guarding.
Anaheim shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Smith, the layup off target. Here's Atlanta now. And George, here we go. Rejected by Camby.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's Green missing. Pass to Bosch. Atlanta with the rebound. And it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Green with the ball. And Bosch picks him up defensively. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First personal foul.
Atlanta making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anaheim trails by 10. Left side Bosch. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Armstrong. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead.
18.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Nedelicki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A three-pointer off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Anaheim. Down by 12. Here's Lowry. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, I think sometimes the mid-range is overlooked. Kudos to her for utilizing it.
And the shot goes in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pass to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Smith's got it back down to within single digits for Anaheim. Here's Nedelicki. Still without a basket. Count that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Pass to Gugliotta. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And so now a timeout called by Kevin McHale. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
You know what they came to see. Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a bit.
Anaheim trails by 12. Anunoby outside to the middle. Stripped away. Doncic way outside. They get the rebound. George. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Pass to Armstrong. And it's sent back by Bosch. Tops it in the post. It's deflected.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Here's Anaheim. It's a 14-point game. Outside Lowry. Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. And another miss by Anaheim. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And here's Atlanta. They've got an 8-0 run. And 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Anaheim trails by 17. Shots good by Bosch.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Armstrong. Good D by Anunoby. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Atlanta up by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
It's George on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. George has got 15 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Can be good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside, here's Canby, and slam dunk by Canby.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Takes it inside. It's stolen by Lowry. Thompson on the drive, and they get it back.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Here's Green driving to the basket, and it's Green slamming it down.
Watch out below, driving with some bad intentions.
And so now a timeout called by Kevin McHale, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So Lowry will bring it up for Anaheim. They trail by 14. Right at the free throw line. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Stolen by Bosch. Smith with it. Now Green defending. Here's Canby. Atlanta with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
2 minutes.
Canby down low. And a missed layup. Atlanta leading by 14. The shot by George, wide open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Canby. And slam dunk by Canby.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Green, and he banks in the layup. Green's got 6.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Atlanta making a switch here. Atlanta leading by 16. Here's Armstrong, and it's sent back by Bosch.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Atlanta with the ball. Now Armstrong. The three for Doncic. And that's collected by Camby.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul called on Marcus Camby. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Bosch. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Green drives in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smith for three. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 5 now. Over to the left wing. Here's Green. Misses the layup. And so it's Atlanta finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Atlanta leading by 15. Pass to Nedolicki. Here's Ryder. Outside for George. Going in. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Ryder, no good. Here's Anaheim. 15-point game. Count it, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, eyes up the floor, keeping the defense honest with that ball movement.
And so now a timeout called by Kevin McHale. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Atlanta making a switch here. Lowry drives in, and he lays it straight in.
Lowry showing he still has that burst.
Doncic fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Oh, Lucas showing a lot on that play.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Bosch grabs the miss. Anaheim trails by 17. Down low. No good with the layup. Doncic from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Duncan. It's taken away by Smith. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And slam dunk by Camby.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ryder. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the left side wing. Here's Gugliotta. Anaheim grabs the miss. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Avdia.
Look, over the last few seasons, we've seen Avdia become more comfortable playing through contact.
Stevenson outside. Fires the three. Can't connect. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long.
Take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning. Road winning.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 $. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Je les vois tourner tous autour de ma... Comme un chaise musicale, comme si je fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand je fais la fête. C'est toi qui passe, c'est moi qui... Tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux les filles, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je suis 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les arts. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Parce que ça coûte une jambe. Tout le monde veut coûter un bras. On fait pas de faute éliminatoire. J'ai cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les miracles. Je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux les filles, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je suis 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les arts. Le terrain c'est pas que pour les footeurs. On voit le ballon, on fait les arrêts. Frappe de Marais, frappe de Gareth Bale. Ce qui vous raconte m'a l'air douteux. Cap Piranha dans un Q2. T'as prié Dieu pour que ça s'arrête. Ma gueule, d'où je viens, on mange les requins avec les arêtes. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de la jambe. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras.
Self-made, made to influence. I turn your castle into a ruins. Sell of the season in the Martha Stewart. The first one get the egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. The young 12 come through and book them like Barnes and Nobles. How you go from a misfit into a mogul? Yeah. This track ought to wake them up, call it Folgers. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llama dos cardenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, I knew addition, gave the game pause. You know these bars is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Lunch and Big Sur, magnesium wheels on the Porsche. Made a cup of extra, soda half a bird with the moisture. Tryna dodge in them Ford Tours. But Metro time with my DeLorean. I bought the ASC McLaren, rockin' all velour. Bucket hat cocked to the side, I'm a connoisseur. How you broke his, but outside chasing? I ain't got no label on the fish, but it's all Dior. This the flow they been waiting on. I got an 80 on. Why you kissing to that you be hating on? Got certain accounts just for money growth, and I don't even gotta do, but just make more. Real go make sure it's fam good. Real never quit, even when it's slow. Oh, you thought them was some canned goods. Bust them open, then we right back on the road. Sweatpants, count $250,000 on the floor.
You know these bars is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Atlanta to start out. And here is Doncic.
poking her head out the door. Paid her every week like you did all the chores. Till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor.
Okay, so my wires, then I bomb diffuser. Take a jet to the jungle, was healing my soul. I didn't see my pros built up with. I still did numbers in this game. Only thing changed is to tell numbers on the plane. Retired bus chain, watch plane. I don't do, but baby, I don't judge, do your thing. I'm a king, you won't see me drop no tears. Back to back, white coops, like veneers. Came in this game, thinking was my peer. Broke my heart, I ain't know they was that weird. Give you they word, they be breaking that, so do that in the streets, cause eventually you seeing me. That's why I be in the crib game and on D&D, cause you can't play with me and not let you see the beast in me. Call saying Fayetteville, they go head. Fact you me like that and make up for them rainy days. Can't be on the court and be a coach and take my game away. Catch you on that freeway, we reenact. You hear me? Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to start from zero to make it out of the deep. Remember being young, seeing pops on streets. Now I'm trying to put bodies in seats. You hear me? Hold up. Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to play with their life. Fumble their college degree. Tell them to face all that time and still be solid as me. Do years then drop a hit the day of release. You hear me? Hey, I got ahead of them. I should've listened. I turned back and tried to rescue them. Sick you started hating cause I got ahead of you. I ain't tripping. That ain't gonna stop this chat on my. You hear me?
Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flop, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flop, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor.
She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I already so cold in my blood is. I see past pretty faces, so I got trouble trusting, but I let my guard down for you. Said I put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. No crib, told her come through, it's time to break it in. Like my pants size, cause I'm trying breaking in. New condo, say your name at the front. You can stay if you want. It's been one of those nights I ain't had in a minute. It's been a minute. To recreate the feeling. But it's never the same as the first time. But I let my guard down for you. Said I'll put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said, take your time, what's the rush? Take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. And it's denied.
Well, that's how you play defense. Great timing leading to a great rejection.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Albuquerque ball.
Here's Chapman. That one drops for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Bowen. Now Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Puts the move on. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, if you give her that midi, she'll take it. No problem dropping the jump.
Pass to Chapman. To the left wing. There's the triple. Rebound, Atlanta. Thompson right side.
What a valuable asset to have. I mean, Thompson can play the 4 or 5, athletic enough to guard on the perimeter, and strong enough to bang inside.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this night. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Bowen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And George with this stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Chapman. There's the drive.
Using that momentum on the drive to great effect. Now that's a dunk.
Outside, George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Chapman. Pass to Bosch. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Chapman's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Atlanta with it. After the miss from Klay Thompson. And he drives in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Albuquerque leads by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Albuquerque leading by 5. Has to Ware for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here's Armstrong. Rebounded by Bowen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's George.
Albuquerque foul call. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Atlanta. Deshaun Stevenson. Isaiah Ryder.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Oh, man! Wow!
Yeah, when Chapman heats up, his hot streaks can last for a long time, and he is burning it up tonight. They're going to have to figure out a way to keep him in check.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Can they get it? Got a piece of it.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near. And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And Albuquerque with the possession. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's Chapman. Rebound, Atlanta. Thompson left side.
2 minutes remaining.
Stevenson outside.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer. And Ware pulls it down.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Albuquerque.
Here's Chapman. 14 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Bosch has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Atlanta trails by 18. Driving the lane. And that one, good. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Chapman. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from the high post. Thompson's got his first basket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Isaiah White.
First free throw is good. And Albuquerque making a change here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Driving inside. They get it back. Smith outside. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
When we've talked about the skill, Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
No good from Bosch. Here's Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Albuquerque with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Albuquerque. He gets hauled in by Paul George.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Bowen. Smith outside. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off here. Here's Ware. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Ware's got 8 points.
Outstanding look right there. Love to see him pass it up for a better look.
Right side Bosch. Excellent D there from George. Atlanta trails by 17. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here's Bowen. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 19. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Atlanta again missing. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Pass to Rizachet. Buries the long-range jumper. Reza Shea's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Smith. Albuquerque leading by 22. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Caruso. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one is good.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Now here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. Smith on the wing. Here he goes. And the jam by J.R. Smith.
Speed. JR makes a living driving to the hoop.
Rebound, Atlanta. Banked in off the glass.
Good work inside there. She's showing how effective she can be in the paint.
.32 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ware. Thompson with the rebound. The Atlanta trails by 20. On the wing, Doncic. Off target from the baseline. And here is Caruso. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Albuquerque out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Atlanta trails by 20. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Ryder. Now Green out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Reza Shea. Spins. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson sends it back. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. He's off on the first. To stand both the 23 and 24 first overall picks coming from France. Reza Shea, the top selection by Atlanta in 24.
Look, and I thought Reza Shea just got better as his rookie year went on, and he's going to continue to improve from year to year. This guy can shoot the ball, he can defend, and he really improved his passing as the year went on.
Now, here is Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Green with the block.
You see the defensive instincts there. That's what makes Green one of the best.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Ryder. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Here's Thompson.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Stevenson.
At the line for Atlanta, Deshaun Stevenson.
Both shots good from the strike. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Bowen. Shoots over Doncic. Bowen, good. And Albuquerque leads by 17.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Stolen by Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Great look. And the important part, she finished down.
Stolen by Stevenson. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Rebound by Albuquerque. Pass to Ware. Now Reza Shea. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta trails by 15. Doncic outside. Plays it up off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Albuquerque leading by 13. Here's Bowen. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bowen's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
The 3 for Doncic.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Reza Shea. And the dunk by Reza Shea.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Albuquerque. Throws it up high.
Well, Caruso is a very solid passer. He's able to recognize where there are gaps in the defensive coverage.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Substitution on the court.
So Albuquerque takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
If you make sure you're connected, the right
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. We'll watch Atlanta in this one as they go up against Denver. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. To the paint. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
Right wing. Here's McDyess. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Great body control there. This is how you execute close to the basket.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's McDyess. After the basket by Atlanta. The three for Doncic. Hands it from downtown.
3 points.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's McDyess. And the dunk by McDyess.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
I love the way that she made herself big inside. Forced the defender to foul.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Doncic outside. Thompson right side. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's McDyess. And Dawkins pulls it down. Doncic with it. And he can't jam it through. Doncic right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Doncic, no good. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. A nice shot by Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And he gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's McDyess. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Young trying to break free.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
Over in the corner, Green. 3-pointers off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Wembanyama left side. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Doncic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Denver. Thompson from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Dawkins. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Dawkins. On the wing, Green. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Here's LeBron, and it's blocked.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And that one falls for Dawkins. Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Dawkins. McDyess grabs the board. Denver leading by 10. Outside Wilson. Denver passing it around. Young drives in. Good.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic left side. Back to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3.
Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Dawkins. Young with the steal. McDyess with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Smith surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Atlanta trails by 16. Over in the corner, Doncic. Outside, Green. Will it go? Just 5 to shoot. Doncic, no good. Here's Raja. Here's Smith. And the jam by J.R. Smith.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Bucket is good. Doncic has got 6 points.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Second chance shot. The shot by George, no good. And it's Smith penetrating. Green with the block. Outside, George. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Atlanta trails by 14. Outside, Green. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
The three for Doncic. Rebound, Atlanta. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Green. Out to Doncic. Luka on the move. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
Pass to McDyess. .146 left in the third quarter of the game. Can't connect from short range. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 15 to the inside. And the dunk by McDyess.
Yeah, no one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up the chance to make a statement.
Back to Doncic. Goes up the baseline. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Denver. Young from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 5 points in the game.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Doncic. Back to Thompson. Doncic outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. For Atlanta, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he's good on the second. And so it's Denver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Atlanta trails by 19. Here's Armstrong. Good defensive work there by Young. Over in the corner, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Armstrong. And the rejection by Smith.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can't. They send a clear message to your opponents.
3 points.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He knows every possession is critical now. Denver making a switch here. Denver leading by 22. And stolen by Thompson. Got a hand on it.
Well, he timed that block perfectly and got it cleanly without fouling. Nice job. Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Out to the right wing. Al McDyess. Thompson with the rebound. And Thompson sends it back.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 19 points. And the turnover again by Denver. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. From past the arc, Atlanta again missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Young, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Sam Cassell.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 3 for Doncic. Atlanta with the rebound. Looking to get back on track here. They get the rebound. Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy.
Atlanta.
Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 17. Johnson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. George. And the layup is off. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. Driving to the basket. And the jam by J.R. Smith.
So skilled on the bounce. When Smith is in attack mode, this guy is difficult to slow down.
Now here is Smith. Now Johnson into the lane. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
6 on the shot clock. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
about your faults or mishaps. We from the Bronx, New York, things happen. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the cats in the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm, brother, this is life. Got the phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think the BX nickname it Cook? I should have been called. Or maybe I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just as long, I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some flojo. Back rubber with the logo. Kids said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
Hard to the easy, into the wizard. My arms stay breezy. Stay fizz. I got a date at 8. I'm in the 740 fizz. And I just bought a bike so I can ride till I with a matching jacket. About to cop me a mansion. My squad in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies. So never mind how we got in here with hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us. And we walk around the metal detectors. And it really ain't a need for a VIP section in the middle with a dance floor. Reckless, check it, set it. Like my necklace started relaxing now. That's full of chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing. We still the same. Flows just changed. Now we about to shake the game.
Said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Now we living better now, coochie sweater now. And that G4 can fly through any weather now. See, haters get tight when you're worth some millions. That's why I thought the chinchilla hurt.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Atlanta to start out. Here's Green, and the layup is good.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Dellavedova from outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And it's Green missing. Here's Omaha now. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Hits it from three-point range.
Quick trigger from Avdia. He anticipated the pass and drilled the jet.
And Adams sends it back.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
Pass to Hachimura. Rebound, Atlanta. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here's Armstrong, following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. Fires the three. That shot off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Three-pointer, Dellavedova. The putback, and it's Adams on the follow.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Wasted no time on that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And there it is for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it goes down 2 points.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Back to Hachimura. Paul George with the steal. Green drives in. That one's rebounded by Dellavedova. Adams right side. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Drops in the tray.
The defense has to be more wary of his willingness to kick it out. They got burned there.
Armstrong with it. Now defended by Adams. Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Jamal leading by 8. Here's Olmanson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Green. The drive by Doncic.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's Omaha holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Omaha?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. Yeah, easy call.
Omaha shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Inside, a flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Omaha moving the ball around. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Atlanta. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Atlanta trails by 9. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And here's Atlanta. And he drives in. Pass to Green. Hachimura grabs the miss. Omaha leading by 9. Dellavedova from outside. Another Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
Drains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Up top, Adams. Allen for 3. And Omaha another 3.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
Over in the corner, Green. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Perfect example of the competitor Draymond Green is. He felt compelled to come right back at him.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Armstrong. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, KD. Dellavedova from outside. Thompson with the rebound. The Atlanta trails by 14. Here's Ryder. Missed inside. Pass to Adams. Good D by Thompson. And we finished one half of basketball. Omaha leads by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pass to Hield. Here's the 3. Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Screen by Adams. To the paint. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, Avdia. Now here is Dellavedova. He's covered by Armstrong. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Right wing. Here's Armstrong. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got 6.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a new group getting ready here for Omaha. Atlanta trails by 12.
Look, this is the tenacity you love to see inside. He's not afraid of the physicality.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. That one misses.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
Omaha shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Driving the lane. Armstrong gets the bucket. Armstrong's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Back to Avdia. It's stolen by Green. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
Pass to Porter. Right side, Avdia. It's hauled in by Paul George. Atlanta trails by 12. Now Green, 8 points for him. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Green. Takes it off the glass. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, things can get hectic in the paint, so you got to be able to stay calm.
Atlanta with the ball. A 12-point game. And it's Doncic missing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry outside. Curry with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Atlanta. Armstrong gets the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
The three for Doncic. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Omaha on top.
50.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Armstrong. Bucket is good.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
Curry is inside. And a wide-open look for Porter. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
A sound decision maker offensively. Porter doesn't hesitate on those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Dellavedova scanning the floor. And that one, good. And Omaha leads by 14.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Armstrong gets the bucket.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Strong move off the glass.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Omaha making a switch here. And he banks the layup in.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And Hachimura penetrating.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Trained from outside.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
Green rips down the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Dellavedova with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Armstrong. And he does not hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's off. And it's Dellavedova with the ball. He brings it up for Omaha. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Hachimura. It's off target. Outside, George. Now Green. No good from 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Hachimura. Devon's in the post. Here's Hachimura. Knocks down the 3.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
The shot is good! Here's Omaha now. 15-point game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura fires. And so it's Omaha winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
자꾸 내가 닫고 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데인 같아 질리게 겪어도 사람 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아
살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 변화줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Armstrong with it. Outside, Green. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Shaden Sharp picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Shed. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside, Green. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ryder. Driving the lane. And he can't jam it through. Here's Shed. Shoots from the corner. George with the steal. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Atlanta now. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Armstrong after Luka Doncic's bucket. Pass to Armstrong.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so Doncic will bring it up for San Diego. .143 left here in the first quarter. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And they're making the most of her looks inside.
Over in the corner, Green. Nailed from three-point land.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Out to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving in. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Atlanta making a switch here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 8 feet away. Here's Armstrong. And that one is good.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Diego ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Diego.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here's Doncic.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
Smith right side. Sweet little floater.
Well, it's a huge advantage to her to have that floater in her toolkit.
Doncic outside. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic converts inside.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Now here's Butler. After Luka Doncic's miss, here's Shed. No good on the 3. And George, here we go. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Pass to Shed. And Thompson sends it back.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Woo, you've got to have guts to try that move. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Sharp. And that one, good.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And it's Armstrong missing. Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's to Armstrong. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Armstrong's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And Green gets it to go.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stop.
And it's Doncic missing. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Armstrong. Thompson right side. The 17-footer. And again, it's Atlanta.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Oh! And it's sent back by George.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Shooting on the free throw, no good.
Substitution for Atlanta.
And here's Atlanta. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Armstrong. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so we wrap up the first half. Atlanta leads by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 8.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
And Nowitzki no good on that one.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Butler. Teardrop shot. Outside, George. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Out of bounds, San Diego takes possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. It's good.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Armstrong, and the layup's good off the glass. Armstrong's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Fader on the way. Sinks the triple. Armstrong's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And although point guard size, he does feature the touch of a shooting guard. BJ showing off his range.
Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Great body control there. This is how you execute close to the basket.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Armstrong. The putback. Pass to Dawkins. And here's George. He's guarded by Hill. Shot clock at 5. George, no good.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Outside Hill. Back to Booker. Pass to Hill. Lets it fly from 18. Atlanta leading by 13. And stolen by Booker. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Butler missing. And so George will bring it up for Atlanta. And it's Armstrong missing. Back to Allen. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. George looking over the floor. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Atlanta. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here is Armstrong. Fires away from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. San Diego trails by 13. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Here's Smith. Atlanta leading by 13. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Gugliotta. With the drive. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Awesome job cutting inside there and capitalizing.
So both teams changing it up here.
Tom Gugliotta at the line for one.
And here is San Diego now. They swipe it. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
San Diego trails by 18. Oh, off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Diego. They trail by 18.
Atlanta foul. DJ Armstrong. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Got it to go.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Atlanta leading by 16. Here's Green. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Doncic.
And Doncic, so crafty as a player, remarkable at finding different ways to get these calls.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for two.
Good on the second free throw.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
All sorts of time. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's George. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
From deep, the rebound by Sharp. San Diego trails by 19. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. It's hauled in by San Diego. Passed in Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Armstrong with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Green. It's good again, and an excellent 7-for-8 shooting night so far.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Here's Ryder, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Doncic, so crafty as a player, remarkable at finding different ways to get these calls.
And he sinks the second. Now San Diego with it. Off the inbound. Green with the block.
Well, that's how you play defense. Great timing leading to a great rejection.
Here's Wembanyama. Off the inbound, no good.
San Diego foul call. Sheldon. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
First one falls for
Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Myself, I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm a West Coast bad boy. I represent it. Trey, that's a bad toy. Is it rented? Hardy, hard. Very funny. You don't hear my tummy. I guess my money. My stomach ain't growling. I'm styling and wilding. I want my own island, bet you I'ma get it. I switch hit and play with both mitts. I'm after yo, he ain't doing it right. She's after yo scritch,
and I'm after hers with these mackin' words. Nerd, I thought squares stayed sharp. You're nothing but a mark in a bucket skylark. I'm playing my part. I'm Mr. Furley. Quit interrupting. I'm talking to your girlie. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself.
To make you better, the doctor's here to save the day. I know you're up so early. It takes some time to learn my ways. I promise that I'm better. I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnival, holding on to midnight. Like a carnival, holding on forever. So familiar, haven't I been here before? I know your smile is falling. Pick it up and smile away. A place with you is better. I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnival, holding on to midnight. Like a carnival, holding on forever.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. We'll watch Atlanta in this one as they go up against San Diego. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No good on the second free throw. Citron. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense. Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Citron. Armstrong with it. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wide open look. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Green. It's hauled in by San Diego. First quarter, just over a minute played. Citron, that's good.
Well, it won't get much easier for her than that. This bucket there.
Ryder, no good. Now, San Diego with it. It's a 3-point game. And it's Citron missing. A baseline J. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. It's deflected. Here's Dawkins.
Look, this is the tenacity you love to see inside. He's not afraid of the physicality.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Atlanta making a switch here. And so Green will bring it up for San Diego. Stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Daugherty outside. And finished off by Daugherty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Here's Green after Luka Doncic's bucket. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Atlanta ball. Number 33, Michael Thompson.
Green with the ball. Now Green defending. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Citron. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Atlanta. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Great D that time from Green. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. .44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's McCollum. And Thompson sends it back.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Reeves outside. The kick outside to Butler. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Now Murray. Following Hachimura's three-point attempt. George. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hachimura. Still scoreless. Here's Reeves with the drive. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Ryder. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Reeves can't hit. Atlanta leading by 4. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Shooting for San Diego.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, for some reason, McCollum has always flown under the radar. But he's a constant threat to score 20-plus points, and he does it efficiently.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Austin
wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, I wouldn't call Reeves an elite three-point shooter, but Austin is more than capable.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, good touch on the inside shot. You don't want to overpower that.
Adams. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Poke loose. Stolen by McCollum. And now San Diego on the break. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. Thompson right side. .112 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Reeves has got a pair of triples in the second half for San Diego.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Armstrong. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Blocking foul.
The call will be against B.J. Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Here's George. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Dawkins, good.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Ryder. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Ryder. And they force. The shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
You're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Turner. And slammed in by Turner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Green. Pass to Armstrong. And he uses the glass on the layup. Armstrong's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And he may be in his 30s, but Paul George still has got a lot of bounce.
Connects from three-point range. And it's a three-point Atlanta lead.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Now Edgecombe. Paul George missing from long range. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Pass to Ryder. And the layup's good off the glass. Ryder's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And she gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Check it out. She's not taking it easy. Putting some serious heat on the defender.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Through the scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walked that mile. In the darkness, I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you. We here.
And I'm so happy I cry, 'cause I can't believe all the things I ever wanted are finally happening for me.
And it's so surreal that I almost feel that any minute I could wake up from this fantasy. When you pray so hard and you've come so far, and you know that it's the time for you to leave your mark. And I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I'm so high I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better. I'm so high I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
She don't want it, no more, don't want it. Get my own, I get it in and go. Shot it, owe me something, better pay your toll. Hey, hey, I lit the spoon and I scraped the balls. Spread the balls, spread the balls. Like, did you get the memo? She eat that road and relay. And I can solve your riddle. You like it, let's do this. A SWAT hood hero, got Johnny Dang details. On a pillow, got chicken wrapped in Nero. She's so gonna, she can